Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. Good morning. New try. Let's see how it goes today. Yeah. We are going back to Moria and try to progress a little bit there. That's what we're trying. Let's see how it works. Right, right. But before we do that, welcome. Welcome to another Tuesday. Yeah. Next week around this time, we already start packing. Interesting. Wow, so many things to do. Holy smokes. But let's say hello to a few people. For example, Sini coming in strong as the first, Sini the first to his name, with a resub for 8 months for tier 2. That is amazing. Thank you so much, Sini. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is a very strong start. And a 3-stream streak. Woohoo! Nice. Thank you so much for that. Ermem, hi. Good morning. Good morning. Kirk is here. Good morning. Il Bloodwin, hi ho. Hi. Zeniko, greetings to work. To your workplace. No, to you at your workplace. I hope the work is alright. Is bearable. Hopefully. Hopefully. So we made it the whole way from here to here yesterday. And then the internet screwed up. So today we are going to continue exactly from here, and let's see how that goes. With Moria and such. Yeah. Progression. So how are you all? How are you all doing? How is Tuesday treating you? Hopefully good. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you and welcome. Party, hi, hello. Good morning. You had no disconnects? No, me neither, and I was testing for quite a while now, just in case. And checking...
Marlene came, but we have heard no word from him.
Checking the websites and everything, and so far everything runs pretty stable. Yep. So, Lickbon sent you. I welcome your aid. The camp is just around the corner. It is large, but I am not yet sure how large it truly is. Let us find out. Oh, we're going together to the camp. Cool, cool. El Shenanigans. Good morning. How are you? Are you correct here? Always. I mean, I don't know where you want to be, but you're sure welcome here. Just saying. The question is... Uh-oh. Ow. I knew it! I knew it! You and your posture checks. How about you? Are you sitting in an upright position? You're doing okay? That's good to hear. Haven't started playing yet. You mean as of today or in general, this game? But, posture check. Okay, fine. 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 Oy, oy, oy. Here we go. Oy. Whew. Sitting upright. Hi, Elvira. Good morning, my dear. Hello. In general? Okay. Well, I might be a little bit biased, but I can highly recommend this one. Yep. If you like Lord of the Rings and everything that it stands for, you will most likely like this. Yep. Cannot push any further? The fortifications grow stronger and there are too many of their number. What? Let us return to the chamber of the crossroads and report in. But I want to go there. I can't go there. Fine. Ugh. Ugh. You're in the office? Surely you sit fully correctly as you learned in all office teachings. Oh, shut up. You are not. You most likely sit completely encrouched with one foot on the chair that you're sitting on. And the head on your knee. That's exactly how I envision you. Yep. Unfortunately, it won't grow much more. 60 streak? That is amazing. Thank you, Elvira. Thank you for that. That is awesome. But why do you say, unfortunately, it won't grow any further? Oh, wait! You said that you might miss a few streams, some streams now. Due to something that I either forgot or haven't been told. You did try to play a year ago in Europe before the first time. May have been a class that wasn't for you. What have you tried first? What was your first class that you played, Pop? Is it okay if I call you Pop? If not, let me know. Hi, Siuni, good morning. You have the work thingy tomorrow evening. You're going on a trip until Saturday evening. Oh, I see. It's okay, thank you. A short hello from the ICU. You're still at work? When does your shift end, Siuni? Nose of the foot on the chair and knee, sitting on a leg, maybe, but I'm not sure if I can even sit comfortably with that on the knee. Huh. I get the sitting on the leg. I do that. I'm guilty of that. Yep, I actually do that. And I say that sitting on one leg is the most comfortable that you can get on a chair. Well, depending on the chair, of course. Not so much on a kitchen chair, but yeah. Until 2:10. Okay. Thank you for stopping by, Siuni. I appreciate that. And I hope that the rest of your shift goes smoothly. No incidents. One divine buffalo, lower. Hi. I think it was the captain with the human helper. Yes, that's the captain. What do you like to do? Do you like to be in a melee? Do you like to be in range? Do you like to have a little company with you, or do you like to be self-sufficient? You work in a cinema? What? What?
Are you sure about that?
That is a bunch of letters that doesn't make any sense to me, except the cinema. I don't know what you mean. I'm confused.
Oh, no!
I'm confused. Not the first time, though. No, ICU as in a hospital? Hey, thank you for that Prime sub and thanks for the follow. That is very kind. Thank you and welcome everyone. You say it's a cinema franchise? Really? Oh, I didn't know that. I see. But yeah, no, Siuni is working in a hospital. I shouldn't even be here. I'm wrong here. And the slogan, as you know, was "Look, I see you, turn use the eye." Oh. Oh, they try to be smart. Got it. Got it. Uni is way too cool to work with Boomer Media. Boomer Media? Is that what we call cinema now? I didn't know that. That's news. Nearly choked on that cough drop. Who? Nice. Nice. You don't know why, but the class with minions or something like that has always not been a thing for me. Fun and enjoyable, but if others enjoy stuff, that's okay in your eyes. Okay, so, for example, we're playing here as the minstrel, as the warrior skald. Warrior skald, meaning everything that we do is self-sufficient. We can't heal others, only ourselves. And I love the minstrel. It is a really cool class. You are, you can cast, you can do a bit of melee, you heal yourself, I love it. It's a very cool class. If you want to solo, you have no problems with a minstrel. None whatsoever. Can highly recommend. Also, the burglar is quite a fun one. Burglar is in melee. Other games refer to it as the rogue. Also very fun. Or the hunter. However, keep in mind the hunter does not have a pet, as in most other games. The hunter uses bow, is a range attack, range DPS, but also very fun. But if I have to choose between the three of them, I always go minstrel. Hi, Baraxis. Hello. Good morning. Ah, there we go. If cinema is boomer media, then I want to be a boomer. I didn't know we call it back then. Call it that. That was complete news to me.
Greetings, friend. Are you lost?
You have dealt a blow to the goblins laying hold to the hall, and this is a welcome first step in taking back the high stair. We must continue to be vigilant against the goblins, for they will not easily retreat. I am mostly thankful for your help. You have given me great hope. Look at that. We're doing nice things, giving hope and all of that. Yeah, such nice people.
I am not sure Khazad-dûm can be restored. The orcs have surely ruined it.
So the camp was larger than Krum first thought? It is good to know more about it. Fortunately, it lies off the main road of Jarsangrund, and we can for the most part avoid it. We can, actually. You do like healing from Heal of Time? Okay. Big heals, small heals, shields to stop some incoming damage, buffs and so on. In that case, can be done to yourself, towards others as well. You do like helping other players? In that case, the minstrel is I would suggest try the minstrel, because as I said, you can do anything in solo, just for yourself, or helping others. So I would highly recommend trying the minstrel.
If it were not for the prospect of finding Mithril, I would not have come here.
Thank you for your help, Finnan. I am very much looking forward to taking my nap in a while. It may seem like a small thing, but the better rested we are when the battle is joined, the more favorable towards us it will go. Mostly.
The day of the dwarves is coming.
This camp is of great importance to our expedition. From here, we can keep an eye on anything that tries to move between Durin's Way and the Great Delving in the south. Without these supplies, we might have been forced to abandon this vital watchpost. And vital it is. I agree. Nope. What? Where do I go? Oh, here.
Balin came, but we have heard no word from him.
Thank you for helping us out, Finnan. Now that we are settled in this chamber, we can see to some other pressing matters.
If we drive the orcs from Khazad-dûm, will it be enough?
Durin's Way is home to precious few of the artifacts of our ancestors, many of which have been lost and destroyed by the goblins. Listein has been searching for these artifacts throughout Durin's Way in the hopes of preserving the history of our craft. Take this message to him. It reveals the last known location of such an artifact, and I am sure he will be thankful for it. Ooh, we get a piece of rope on.
We have little time to speak. Great events have been set in motion.
There are few places in the world as large and mystifying as Khazad-dûm. With its wide chasms and twisting paths, it's easy to become disoriented. Tell me about it. Because of this, I have been working hard on obtaining a detailed map of each hall and pathway we secure. Directly to the east you will find a passage known as the Winding Way. Or Winding Way? I had a beautiful map detailing each section of the path, stretching all the way to the 21st hall, but some of the careless guards here placed their mugs of ale and various other liquids directly on top of it. They have utterly ruined it. I need a replacement, and it must be accurate. Would you take this parchment and detail a new map for me, Finnan? Sure. Why not?
Welcome to Khazad-dûm. Stay and speak with me a moment.
Something has been stirring up the bed since we arrived. At first I thought it was these goblins, but I spotted something else the other day. It looked a bit like one of those Medavile, but different in some way. I say we find out what it was and deal with those bats while we are about it. There is a small outpost north of here, the door to the clouds, near the entrance to the Zirakzigir. Go there and speak with Kalman to find out what they know of the bats. I haven't played the marina for now. Unfortunately, I can't give you any information on that. I have not been playing the marina. Where are we going? We are going here. Good section to draw on the parchment. Okay, cool. Yeah, I wasn't talking about the marina, I was talking about the minstrel. This one. It's practically like, I don't know if you have played World of Warcraft. It's practically like the priest. You can play it as a shadow. That's what we do now. And when I say we, I mean me and the gremlins, not me as a third person. That would be weird. You can play it as a discipline priest or discipline minstrel in that case, and go for yellow, or you can go full on heal for others, the holy priest if you want to, and go in blue. I play it mostly as the solo class because I am doing I am playing this game solo, and the minstrel is a really good class for that. I always wanted to try the Law Master, which has the pets, but somehow I can't really get into the Law Master, if that makes any sense. There's always something like, I don't know. Yeah, sure. You're welcome. What I like most about the game, except of course that it is, well, Lord of the Rings, is that you are not playing the story of the Lord of the Rings. You come across the main story of the books every now and then in cutscenes or in small missions. So you cross paths, but you are playing your complete own story in it. And that's what makes it very appealing to me, at least. So it's not a one-on-one on the books or the movies. We need to go here to take the next drawing. Don't know how to get there yet, but we will get there. Okay. Leave that poor dwarf alone, you horrible person. Taking that all with us. It looks like this is the right way. Let's see. Oop. Hello. Hi, Mr. War Eagle. Good morning.
The House of Durin will live forever.
Forever. Okay.
These halls will be great once more.
Message? I was not expecting any messages. What is this about? You deliver the message and Listein looks it over. This artifact was not far from here at all. This is wonderful news, Finnan. With this information, I may be able to preserve another once lost artifact.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
Rambi sent you to find out about the increase in bat activity? Yes, we have noticed this as well. The bats seem to dwell in a cave, but a bit south and east of here. I am unsure of what that roused them, of what has roused them, but I would imagine that it might be found within that cave. Hunt as many of those winged menaces as you can while you are there. I will.
Stand and speak with me. The fate of Khazad-dûm hangs in the balance.
Not all endeavors have gone well for us in Moria. One early settlement in Durin's Way was an outpost built by Gerwith and at Glokku-Ru to the south. The encampment became overrun by goblins and was burned entirely, while the Gerwith and a few others managed to escape. The goblins threaten to fortify Glokku-Ru and remain a persistent danger to us if we do not act against them. Head there and defeat as many of them as you can. Then report to Gerwith in Tarat Bazan, to the east, when it is done.
Abide here a moment and speak with me.
The White-Hand Uruks have me concerned, Venom. They are attempting to sway the goblins into an alliance with the leaders of the White-Hand army. While it is a fine thing for us when goblins fight each other, we cannot allow them to gain a foothold here within the bounds of Khazad-dûm when they already control considerable forces without. I need you to hunt down and defeat the White Hand's emissaries before they are able to convince or intimidate the goblins here into joining them. My scouts reported into the goblin camp in Ninnak Faltor, another in Glokku-Ru, and the third was Durin's Crossing between here and Yazargund. Okay.
Abide here a moment and speak with me.
We have many traditions, Venom, and this one is not the least. When we head into battle, we bring with us a letter. If we fall, that letter will be returned home by the survivors, if any remain. Many of us have come to Moria, and some of us have fallen, and now it appears that the Medaval have discovered these letters and have taken a perverse pleasure in keeping them as trophies of victory against us. The honor of our warriors and the peace of mind of their families demand that we recover these letters from the enemy whenever possible and return them to their rightful homes. Will you help us retrieve these letters? If you come upon one of our fallen in Durin's Way, search the body for their letter. Return any letters here to me before the Medaval can get to them. That sounds like a noble deed. Let's do that.
We have seen naught of Durin's bane. Be wary if you journey into Moria.
We must keep safe the artifacts of ages past, Venom. Studying these relics gives insight to the untold legends of our forefathers, which might otherwise become lost. I have information that one such object, the mythical shield, was last seen in Uflump Mur, just a short distance east of the door to the clouds. The goblins would have a difficult time destroying such a sturdy shield, so I am hopeful that it may still be found there. I collect all the letters. Yes.
Perhaps soon we will toast our victory against the orcs of Moria.
Yep, and then I'm going to sell them at Home Depot and make tons of money. Collecting supplies and scouting chambers is all well and good, but I've got something a little more dangerous in mind, goblin hunting. As you have surely noticed, nearly every room and corridor of Khazad-dûm is crawling with them, and those causing us grief here in Durin's Way seem to take orders from a single leader. We have all got to do our part to drive them out, and that includes you. Search to the west for the goblin captain, who goes by the name of Gobi. He and his personal guard have been harassing any who travel unaware between the Chamber of the Crossroads and our outpost here at the Door of the Clouds. Okay, I will, but not for now, because I need to do some more carvings. Maybe a little bit. How you doing, Mr. War Eagle? How is Tuesday? Okay, we need to take care of some bats. Oh, but this is boring? Is it your mandatory office day? You've been in the office but not allowed to work? What sense does that make? Why are you not allowed to work? Okay, there's the shield. Good. Why? Okay, took care of these. Oh, well, while we're here, we can already turn it in.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
What a wonderful find this is! A true treasure of the dwarves. Thank you, Fennon. The safeguarding of this shield will ensure that the legend of our craft does not fade from knowledge. Oh. Reputation changed. Nice. Alright. More... finding out what's going on. Let's see. A company meeting. During that time, we are not allowed to use home office. Don't work. You also don't have to go to the company meeting. We are chatting, eating breakfast and such things while the work piles up on the desk. Ah. One of those meetings. I see. Well, but usually they are only one day, right? If I remember correctly, that is. We had them actually in the afternoon. One afternoon. And that was it. Until about 1 PM, so a little over an hour. Well, that's not too bad. I thought it was like a whole day where you could do nothing. Yeah, we had it from like 2 up to 6. From 2 PM to 6 PM. That's not too bad then. Mostly boring, but not too bad. Nice. One emissary down. Okay, where next? Oh, we actually need to head back. I see. I see. Well then. Wait, did you bring rubber ducks to the office? That's only mildly disturbing. I wouldn't call that a good idea. Not at all. Don't do that. That might come across as very weird. Okay, 3 letters. Let's go here. Oh, Glokuru. This is here. Okay, cool. Now we have the letters. Okay, so where is the captain? Not in line of sight. How do I get there? I think from here. Okay, cool. But that was the captain and not the emissary. Where is the emissary? Six rubber ducks are 14 euros? Yeah, and tremendous dust collectors. Oh, there he is. Well, that was stupid. Yeah, 3x4? Yes, but still dust collectors. Because what do you think happens if you bring them to the office? Your co-workers will look at you weirdly. You might have to explain why you brought ducks to the office. And then they are just sitting there and doing nothing. You throw them at people. That's one way to make friends. Okay, where do I go? From here? Not if you're a programmer? The amount might raise an eyebrow. So you're saying having rubber ducks in the office because you're a programmer is not an odd thing? Interesting. Interesting in High Solstice. Hello. Good to see you. I did not tell you such a thing. No, 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 no. You don't pin that on me. Hell no. You were talking about the duck, and I was asking if you have them in the office, because I know you. No, no, no. I didn't tell you to do that. No, no, no. Wooden spruce. This is so pretty. Look at this. So pretty. Pretty, pretty. Oh. We have things here. That's, that's the food that we actually don't need. There we go. Perfect. You think you need a rubber duck for your coffee mug? Oh boy.
The House of Durin will live forever!
You have dealt with quite a few goblins in the last day or so, and more importantly, you have rid us of Captain Comic. That should make it easier for us to move between the western part of Durin's Way for some time. Not that they will stop coming after us, it is only a matter of time before a new captain rises. But we can use this opportunity to fortify our position before that happens. Well, you're welcome.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
You have retrieved the letters of the fallen? My thanks to you, Fennan. The messages contained herein will bring a sorrowful but much needed close to grieving of the families. I will see that they make their way safely to Durin's threshold. Okay. Don't need that. Don't need that.
These halls will be great once more.
So that's the end of the emissaries of the White Hand, and good riddance. Our only hope against these odds is to keep the goblins disorganized and encourage them to prey upon each other as much as they prey upon us. The last thing we need down here is for some strong leader to emerge and unite them against us. Ha. Alright.
How may I be of assistance?
You can take some stuff off my hands. Very good. Would you like better lip movement? What do you mean, Solstice? Hi, Mr. Kota. Hello. Yes. That is true. That is the movement. Yep. Oh, where are we going? On the bat cave. Oh, the bat cave. Not fancy, but it works. Well, okay. That's not too shabby. Could be worse. Solstice, I'm working with a friend of mine for on a complete new overlay. There are things in motion and things will be happening and things will be a little bit changing. So for now, that is the way that it goes. And no, there will not be a VTuber. No. It will stay a PNG tuber. Yep. But yeah, you will see. You will see when it is done. Are you comparing that PNG, that avatar, to a fish that you had at home next to your phone? Well, that isn't rude at all. And there's the last one, and now we just have to find our way back out. Perfect. Okay, that's done. Very nice. Mm-hmm. Oh, here. Down there. I see. I see. Okay, how do we get there? Oh boy. First we have to go up here. turn in this mission, because why not?
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
Welcome back. Was the hunting good? You saw a few of those creatures that have been stirring up the bats, have you? This does not bode well.
Abide here a moment and speak with me.
I don't know what these creatures are, Finn, and this is the first I've ever seen or heard of them, though perhaps they are related to the Merryvale. But I am certain that their presence here in Khazad-dûm bodes only ill. Perhaps Book may be of help to us. I seem to recall him mentioning something about these creatures, and I suspect that he may have encountered them again on his way to Tarak Bazan. Speak with Book and find out what information he may have. I think I will, once I know where he is. But you know what? Here.
The House of Durin will live forever!
Ja, Sargun, you only go that way. Ugh. Ne, ugh. Hi, Wikinger Elfe. Hello. Someone forgot the bear. I think we are now on the right track again. Hi, Sagura. Hello. Good morning. How are you? Okay, and now south, if possible. Seems possible. Good. Good, good. Tired? Try to sleep, but it's not happening yet? Oh, well, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear. What's keeping you? Ran out of your meds yesterday. Oh no! It's messing you up? Yeah, I believe that. Hopefully you can get your meds back soon. And then everything goes back to the way that you're used to it. Fingers crossed. How am I? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. The internet is actually working as it's supposed to be. So we can make progress here. And then later tonight, having some preparations to do. That's why there is no stream tonight. But yeah, I'm a little bit tired, but that is because we have, well, it's summer and we have like at least a bajillion mosquitoes here around. So I hate mosquitoes. But yeah. Yes, they are, especially because I am eaten alive. Really. My arms and my legs look not good. Absolutely not good. The doctor is out of town and there's a shortage for your meds now? Oh, hell no. That is messed up. Isn't there like some sort of substitute? Substitute doctor? Oh, Solstice, links are not working. So, you either have to contact El Sharanius directly if you want to send him a link, or send it to one, yeah. Yeah, the best thing is in that case, send it to him directly. You die in Finland? It's only in June and July where they are there. And that is ugh. Ugh. But yeah, it is what it is. Oh, sure, Solstice. Sure, just want to make sure that you get your information, that you get your answer. That's what they need to talk to the doctor about, but she's on vacation, you don't know who to turn to. Oh, that is messed up. I'm sorry to hear that, Sagorath. That is really messed up. Reputation?
May I help you?
Oh, that was not for now.
Abide here a moment and speak with me. The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
Okay, that is just for reputation. We don't need to do that. No need to do that. It's a mystery. Somehow people put naughty stuff in the channel. Can you imagine the audacity? What? Naughty stuff in the channel? Not here. Hopefully. Oh, Sakurath, you're most welcome. I hope well, there's some sort of help for you very soon. Hey, Disturbed, how are you? How's your throat? Are you sick? Are you at home? Are you drinking tea? I'm taking all the skits here. Are we entering the 21st hall? Yes, we are. Aha! Aha! Vegan. Nice. You have a fever of 39.5? Holy smokes. I am so sorry to hear that. Zalamalek. 21st hall. Cool. 21st hole is a big hole. Look at that. Jeez. Yes. How did they manage that? Unbelievable.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
Yes, that's what we're doing here, mister. Let's see, honest.
You are ill-equipped to venture into Khazad-dûm.
Where do I need to go? Here. Okay, cool. $39.5 ain't the worst you have had. Be that as it may, it is still fever. And high fever at that. Yup. Let's bind ourselves here.
I am at your service.
That's good.
Come and stay a moment, friend.
Bring a mold and Ember Trader 7 mold-worthy crafts. I don't know what that means.
It is hopes that Balian's company discovered Mithril.
Oh. Oh. Some light stuff. Do we have something? What is our jewelry? Like, oh, we could use some jewelry. Let's see if that does us any good. Actually. Oh, it does. Oh boy, does it ever. Selecting one item. Okay, I would like to have a necklace. Outgoing healing rating. I don't need that. Evade rating and tactical mastery. Not too shabby. Hey, Phoenixer, 100 stream streak. Holy smokes. Thank you so much for that. That is amazing. That really is something else. Thank you, Phoenixer. Holy hell. Although... I think I actually take this one. Look at that. 35 will, 16 vitality, tactical mastery, and tactical mitigation. I take that. Thank you very much. Nice. I like it. You don't have to keep going anymore? If you want to beat El Shenanigans, you have to have one more stream. So you have 101.
May Durin return soon to his
Just
halls.
saying. Just saying. You drew this? Why, this is even better than the original. I appreciate the detail you put in. Have you not considered a career in map making? Whenever I travel the winding way, I would think of you. You have my thanks. You was considering ending it at 99? Fair enough.
If we drive the orcs from Khazad-dûm, will it be enough?
You have been a great help to us, Finan. If you haven't been that way yet, you may want to head east to the 21st Hall and see our encampment there. The 21st Hall was one of the greatest halls in all of Moria in its day, and will soon be so again if we are successful. The hall can be reached most directly by the road that leads east from here. You can reach it by the passage that leads southeast out of the Chamber of the Crossroads. It is a wide road built with a winding natural passage through the rock. Luck is with us, for it seems the goblins make little of use of it, and the way is as safe as any down here, as long as we can keep watch on it at any rate. When you reach the hall, find Var and tell him how we are doing over here. He is the supervisor of the 21st Hall expedition, and he'll be eager for news. He'll probably be in the chamber of Mazabul, just off the passage of the north of the 21st Hall. So we're going back to the 21st Hall then. I see. Tarak Bazan. How do I get there?
May Durin return soon to his halls.
Where even is that? Oh, that's there. Oh.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
Okay, well, I go there then, like this. But yeah, the start. Oh, I see, you're going to the doctor tomorrow. That's good. That is actually good. El Shenanigans, no, for now your record is still there. We just have 2 100 streams.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
Yep. And that is massive.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
That is really massive. So, you want to learn more about the accursed creatures known as Mervu? Well, I'm afraid I cannot say that I've learned much as of yet. The Mervu have remained mostly unseen as we explored Tarak Bazan, but I know of someone who may know where to look. Arnold has studied the maps and gathered knowledge of many dark corners of the Khazad-dûm. Obtained from him the knowledge of where the Mervu may reside in number. Okay. Oop, just a second. There we go.
If we are to find Mithra in Khazad-dûm, we will first have to deal with the orcs.
You forgot to set your out of office message and just got a call. I hope you didn't take that call. I hope you didn't take it. Or at least took it and said that you are out of office and you can't help because you are having a fever and you need to rest. Okay, when you have high fever and you feel like freezing? Yup. Body does weird things. You took the call to say you're out of office. There you go, I'm proud of you. There you go. That's the way to go. When I was merely a lad, my grandfather taught me about a certain plant that had nourishing properties. He called this plant mudroot, as it only grew near the edges of fresh water. By boiling the roots of this plant, he could extract the oils within and create a brew that was hearty enough to rouse a sleeping dragon. Well, that is what he claimed. I doubt he ever saw a dragon. Nevertheless, The brew was strong and could be put to use in helping our sick and wounded recover more quickly. I have not seen such a plant in some time, but I am hopeful that it may be growing here in Tarak Bazan, as there are many pools and streams of fresh water to be found. If you come across healthy roots growing near the water, please return them to me so that I may examine them. Okay.
We have little time to speak. Great events have been set in motion.
I fear there is trouble brewing. Arnfinn left several days ago, heading east towards Yazagund. He said he was going out to search the nearby chambers to learn anything he might about Mazog and the orcs. He has yet to return, and I fear for his safety. Would you look for him? He was last seen heading towards some of the orc-infested areas to the east. I fear something may have happened to him, and that could lead the orcs back here. Yeah, exactly, like Abira said, lots of hydration. Yep, lots and lots and lots of it. Come back to the living room and you feel winded? Well, your body is in a massive disarray. Yep, your body absolutely does not want to feel that way, and it is practically shut down to recover from whatever is going on inside there. So, most of your organs feel like basic survival.
The Lords of Moria have returned!
It is good to see you, Fenton. I am glad to hear that the goblins have paid for what transpired at Glokuru. When I think back to the day, I can still feel the heat of the fire all around me. Well, your deed is giving me hope. Perhaps one day I will build a new outpost at Glokuru, and I will make it known that it was possible thanks to your bravery.
Perhaps soon we shall stand face to face with Lord Balin.
The beauty of the gardens never ceases to amaze me. Many of the crystals that grow naturally here in Tarak Bazan are used throughout Khazad-dûm as a source of light. In some locations, the Medieval have been destroying the crystals we have placed in order to extinguish any visible light. Many of our corridors and halls have become darker than the blackest night. We must collect more crystals to replace the ones that have been destroyed. Search Tarak Bazan for naturally formed crystals, and I will make sure they are put to good use. Perfect. I will do exactly that. Now, how do I get off of here? Oh, no, wait. There.
Azog's folk have not yet fully repaid for their crimes against us.
Greetings, traveler. What brings you to Tarak Bazan? Merville, you say? Why, yes, not long ago I read a report on these creatures that came from Yarzagund to the east. They indicate a huge cavern at the eastern end of Durin's Way, crawling with Merville and Merville. Let us be thankful that we have not yet seen them in force, but be wary should you head east to that great pit where they are known to dwell. Let's see. Glowing crystal. Very good. What was that? Oh! A deed complete. Here we go. The mirror of Tarak Bazan has been rendered useless once more. It seems that the creatures here insist on moving it out of position. Not again. You're hypnotizing the kettle, trying to boil water wirelessly. Oh! So how does your telekinesis go? Is it working? No. Damn. Still have to get up and use it manually. In this day and age, where we have AI, and everybody hates AI, or loves it, or is afraid of it, there are no wireless kettles. Or are they? Are there? I actually don't know. I have not seen one. Yeah, just try to take it somewhat easy disturbed. Don't hate or love AI regardless. Always say please and thank you when typing in ChatGPT. Makes sense. Is the question how you define wirelessly? Well, I define wirelessly as in, well, at some point you may have to have a wire. Like, um, like when you charge your phone, kinda wirelessly, you put it on a station and don't have to attach a wire to your phone. But then you have to, at some point, recharge that charging station. That's kind of like wireless, I think. The wireless that I'm talking about when it comes to kettles. Yes, there are wires connecting the station to the phone. Well, no. You have a wire that connects the station to the outlet. But the wire is not to your phone, it's to the charger. Yes, the pets, that's what I meant. Oh, no, no, you're good. You're good. Everything is fine. So your kettle has a station where you can just set it on, so I have no wires I have to connect, so it is wireless. Yes and no, El Sharanius. I don't mean that, well, obviously, you place it on that station when you want to warm up the water. But what I mean is, just like Solstice says, these charging pads. And don't have to charge the pad all the time. Just every now and then, and that could be something for a tea kettle as well. Or water kettle, I should say. You could never have that? You feel that? Just make fire? Ugh. Ugh. But fire in the house is somewhat not good. Oh, PSA. Don't make fire in the house. Except it is in an oven. Like a wooden stove. Otherwise, do not make fire in the oven. I feel like I have to say that. Your induction oven is definitely not wireless because there is a big boy cable going out of the back. The amount of energy to make water boil is not to be underestimated. That is true. That is true. They are taking an awful amount of wattage. You have brought me quite the assortment of crystals. Great work. We will use them to bring some of the warmth and beauty of these gardens into the dark corners where no other light can pierce. And now we're at zero poisoning. It's a science class. Yeah, and I didn't really like science. Well, I didn't like chemistry, but it's a random Tuesday. Random guy with obvious currently fever-induced cognitive deficiencies mentions one word and it turns into a 10-minute topic. Isn't that great? I love it. That's perfect. These are exactly what I had hoped for, Fennon. Yes, these are the mudroots I remember from my youth. I had all but given up hope that I would see them again. You are well deserving of my praise. I will wait for you to take your leave before beginning to boil the boiling process. The smell is quite horrible, and it often attracts the deep claws. I wish you luck on your travels. Why, thank you. Oh, wait, we're done here. Ah. Oh, I see. No, we are not done here. We're going here. No, 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 no. He got in contact with water. Imagine, every time you take a shower, you're getting a fever after that. No, Disturbed was driving his car yesterday and was having the AC on, but not too much. He said that there was a what's the word I'm looking for? It was 4 degrees difference to the outside, and yesterday he felt very meh already, and yeah, today is then fever day. Helgi Goblinbane's statue would not be complete without an arm to grip a great axe. The goblin of Durin's Way destroyed the statue, and its parts can be found scattered throughout Moria. A dwarf named Uxie endeavors to reassemble the statue. Okay, I have to go there, but what? How? What is there? The peaceful path. That sounds oddly deceiving. Using that has no effect, okay. Solstice. Solstice turned out to be the nurse here right now. That's perfect. Can you also do something for Sargored while we're at it? While we have the nurse in the house. You're your own GPT. Yo, Arnfinn.
Welcome to Khazad-dûm.
Welcome to Khazad-dûm, he said while sitting literally in a corner, half dead. Dwarves. Thank you for your help, friend. I was doing all I could to give us an advantage against the orcs when I was set upon. The orcs kept me trapped back here, taunting me with tales of Azog and the days of old when the orcs slew the dwarves in scores. I shudder to recall those days. Please, go back to Tarak Bazan and let Book know that I am unharmed, but will not yet be returning. The information we need may be found somewhere. You can just take M&Ms, but the effect is real. But you can self-medicate with M&Ms? That's amazing. Such tasty treats. Sul Nul Du. These names, I say. These names. Give him some time, Solstice. He just made tea. He may take a nap now for half an hour.
Fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
So, Arnfinn is safe? That lightens my heart, Finnan. He is a brave adventurer like you, but I worried he had taken an arrow in the back. I do not approve of him staying out there, but that decision is his to make. He's a reasonable dwarf.
If we are to find Mithril in Khazad-dûm, we will first have to deal with the orcs.
When I was young, my father told me tales of the early days of Khazad-dûm. All these stories ended abruptly, however. No matter how many times I felt I would ask, he would never tell me what happened next. I know now that the dark days were not spoken of. I fear, by not talking about these defeats, about not even attempting to learn from them, we are dishonoring our forebears. I know Khazad-dûm keeps within it the tales of those lost battles. I sense that a wise old Arnott may know where to look for a record of these tales, but I dare not ask him myself. Perhaps you could ask him? Simply feign ignorance on the matter if he becomes angered.
The orcs of Moria have much to account for.
Thank you for your assistance, Fenrir. It would have been a pity if this piece had remained in the hands of the enemy. I will send this over to Uxie right away, for his devotion of the statue of Helgi Goblinbane is a legendary already.
Azog's folk have not yet fully repaid for their crimes against us.
So you want to know about the battles of old, and not our victories? That sort of talk could get you in a lot of trouble around here, for those things simply are not discussed. But Book is a close friend, so I suppose I could help. Khazad-dûm in fact does still hold record of those days, though the goblins have strewn the pages all over. What is left may be difficult to interpret without knowing more about the history of those days. Head east of here into Salab Nuriundul, and explore the halls to the north and the south. Return any pages you may find to me, so that I may help us understand their meaning. Eat a raw onion? Ugh, okay. Never tried that. Just not sure if you have onion at home. How can you not have onion at home? Isn't onion, like, necessary for practically everything? One. No, we only need 3 more. Where to find them, though? Ugh, get up there. They burn like hell and kill everything? I believe that. Also moisturize the lungs dramatically. I have never heard of that. Interesting. The things you learn here in the channel. Amazing. Amazing. That wasn't amazing. Chat MD. Robert Salab Nuryondul. Perfect. Now we need to find more of these. More of these records. Oh, up there. Good. Well, that's no secret. That's no secret, Solstice. That's unfortunately the times now. Try to catch a few hours of sleep? Yeah. Have to pick up your kiddo in 4 hours. I hope you can sleep. And I hope you can recover a little bit. Take it easy. And thank you for stopping by, Disturb. I appreciate it, but I hope you feel better soon. Oh, Solstice, believe me, I am too. I would, if I could, I would not have him drive anywhere, but we all know the start, right? Yep. Where are more of these records? How do I get there? Like here? If he asked this up, you will strongly insult him all day, every day for a week. Wouldn't you do that anyway? I mean, just saying fish tank next to the phone? Yeah, I will remember that one. Of course I do. I lurk, you know? I lurk a lot. And I see things. Yep. You're from Vienna? It's the most unfriendly city for a reason. I see. I see. Where the heck are the last two of those records? How do I get there? It's not here. Is it here? Yes, good. Hiya! Okay, cool. And let's take that ilex wood. And that one. Nice. And now here, and then here at some point. Okay, like this way, like that. And then this way. And this way. What the hell is there? Well, not going to get distracted. We are on the way to the last record. There it is. Nice. Good. Perfect. That's done. Now,
Durin's folk will defy Durin's bane.
you found them, and the pages are all here. The complete tale of one of the great defeats of the dwarves of Khazad-dûm, a priceless find. Allow me to study these pages a bit more before revealing their discovery to book.
Khazad-dûm belongs to Durin's folk.
I want to restore the glory I believe we have lost in denying our history. It is time to tell the tales of past battles in Khazad-dûm, not to my fellow dwarves, for they will not appreciate them. To truly honor those who have fallen, we must tell our tale to those figures of lore. Of course, this is not truly possible, but we may still honor their memory in another way. Go into the gardens and stand before the statues that rest all at the center and at the north, and before the southern fountain. There recount the story of the great battle. Those who fell died in battle and in honor. They should forever be remembered for their valor. Okay. Feeling like back in school when you have to recite a poem. We have honored the fallen with a story of the ancient battle. Perfect. And what a story that was. Oh, there it is. Perfect. Where is the last one? Oh, the fountain. Ah, okay. Nice.
We will reclaim Khazad-dûm for Dine Ironfoot.
Okay. I feel we have done well today, Fennon. Our forebearers would be proud. We have honored them as we should have done long ago.
Last,
Excuse
we will
me,
drive the maggot folk from our halls.
he says while I kill an orc. Okay. Or a goblin. I have had ample time to study the pages you delivered to me, Fennon. Understanding these tales is simpler than I had imagined. The author describes the events in great detail and with incredible accuracy. The stories that are told within a tragic but important to our history. You should have the honor of delivering the completed story to Book. He must surely wonder what has been found since you and he last spoke. Share with him the knowledge we have uncovered and give him my regards. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good.
May Durin return soon to his halls.
I have been eagerly awaiting your return, Finnan. What news from Arnott? Ah, this is outstanding. These pages recount one of the greatest battles with my forefathers in Khazad-dûm, and in such detail. We have just as much to learn from the victories of old as we do of our failures. There is no dishonor in defeat when all have fought bravely. These records are not safe here in Tarak Bazan. Take this tale to Borga and Yazangund so that they may be preserved for future ages.
These halls will be great once more.
Alright, let's get there. But how? Is it not just... Oh, okay, just straight ahead. I can do that. Eastern Durin's Way. Wow, look at that. That's... That's quite impressive, I have to say.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
Okay, cool.
If it were not for the prospect of finding Mithril, I would not have come here.
What tale is this you bring to me, Fennon? I know it not. Borgar looks carefully over the pages. Azog, this is a tale most grim. It is a sad moment in our history, but an important one as well. I had thought the pages of this tale were lost forever. I shall be sure to preserve these stories for for all our kin. Many thanks, brave minstrel. Atari Planet Pony Club. Those are goats, and not horses, they are goats. I mean, he is a goat,
foul
but
things
you
dwell
know.
in the depths of the mountains. I fear the orcs will be the least of our troubles.
They are like these goats. I have heard reports of white-hand uruks all over the Great Delving, but did not believe any had pressed this deep. I have seen them taking hold of the halls of the West, and I fear that their purpose might be, I suspect that their plan would be to enlist some of the goblin tribes to supplement their forces, but now I fear something more sinister. The ones I am particularly concerned with are the white-hand taskmasters. They seem to carry considerable influence among the orcs of Khazad-dûm. I would ask that you defeat as many of them as you can. Perhaps it will dishearten the others. Hey, Entropic. Executive summary, what did you miss? Not have much time? Well, cleaned here, cleaned here, cleaned here, are now here. Disturbed is sick. Solstice is giving advice on how to cure fever. I'm out of coffee. Yeah. That's it. Oh yeah, and a conversation about what wireless means. True. That's the summary. How are you?
What foul and nameless things we face in Moria, I know not.
Thank goodness you are here. We are pressed to the limit. The orcs here are being led by a vicious group of white-hand uruks, those whose knowledge and abilities have pressed us into a fight we cannot win with our current garrison. I sent word several days ago for help, but I'm afraid they will not know the safest path to our camp. Here is a flint and some twigs. Light the cauldrons along the road to the east. When you have finished, return here to me. Oh, and Mr. Banana now likes rubber ducks. Yes. That's an important piece of information right there. Mr. Banana Man now likes rubber ducks. And we are not going to elaborate on that any further.
Long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
Out of coffee. Yeah, I have to make more coffee. I know. I know. Horrible. So the mirror once again reflects light through the halls. That news lifts my spirit. Mine too. I like light.
What foul and nameless things we face in Moria, I know not.
I just narrowly escaped from the orcs to the east. They had me captive for an entire week, but I kept my eyes open and saw many useful things. It is time for you to make what I saw work out of benefit, to our benefit. The camps are built within our ancient halls, but the orcs have been careless. There are several columns that, with a little work, look like they would fail and bring the entire cavern crashing down upon the orcs. The decaying columns are east of here, in the orc camps at Fehandum and Hadad-dûm. All you should need to do is All you should need to do to bring the cavern down upon the orcs is pick away at the stone and then run. Okay.
We can only hope that Durin's Bane sleeps deeply.
If only the bard had not left. One night he just seemed to lose his senses, started yelling into the darkness, and went screaming from camp, throwing his music everywhere. I think the future would look much brighter even down here if we could just sing the songs of old once more. Perhaps if you could find the bard's music, we could use it to bolster the spirits of the dwarfs here at Yazagund, a light in the shadows, so to speak. The sheets of music will likely be spread throughout the orc camps in Fehandum and Hadad-dûm. Would be a dangerous venture, but are you prepared for such a challenge? Sure.
Abide here a moment and speak with me.
The white-hand uruks here had one purpose, to take command of the orcs and goblins of Khazad-dûm and turn them against the forces of Mordor. Why they were ordered to do that, I do not know, but their intentions are clear to me now. Now it is the time to tip the balance. Before they have a chance to overwhelm us, I want to force them against each other. There is a powerful white Uruk leader, Zahov, one who has united many of the goblin tribes between here and the gate, who now stands over Dunan's way, claiming it as its own. The time for his fall has come, and but for Mordor to be given the responsibility for this demise. My scouts report that Zahav reigns in Fehendum. Find him, defeat him, and place banner of Mordor upon his throne. Huh? But why the banner of Mordor, though?
How may I be of assistance?
Pretty stressed, but you think you managed to do all the most important tasks for today, so might slow down rest a day. Oh, nice. Need to be in time for a dentist appointment, though. Ugh, no wonder you're stressed. Dentist appointments are no fun. Well, I think they are not fun. Alright, let's see. We go there and then here. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Just a regular checkup, but then again, some major renovations started with a regular checkup. Yeah, most of the time, it's just like, yeah, you know, it's this time of year, so let's see if everything is alright, and then all of a sudden it's like, yeah, it looks good, but just as a preventive measure, we could. Okay, let's take this ore. Because we need it. And then light the cauldrons on the other side. But there are 6 cauldrons and I only saw 4. Where are the others? Here is one. Here is one. Where are the others? Oh, okay. That makes sense. No. We are taking care of that cauldron first, and then we go and tear down these walls. Meh. Bloop. Okay, now we go down here, and then here, and then we go up again, and then we go here, and then we kill some of the orcs. Some sheet music. Uh-oh, did we do that? We ruined it! Oh no! How dare we? Some more music. Taskmaster. Let's see what's in here. Something useful? Or not. No, it seems that we didn't do that. That's good. Well, we do need to do that, but destroying the architecture here is not on my most wanted list. Not the Taskmaster? Oh, hey, bloody mosquito. Okay, now where are the other 3? No, 4. There's one. Okay. Some wood. How much longer? You do have the power of umlaut. Woohoo! I think for 1.5 hours? Maybe close to 2 hours, depending on how we're progressing here, but 1.5 at least. Is the buccal still used? Really? Sure? Didn't they want to get rid of it? Use the user, do not appreciate simplified language. It prefers stupidity. Well, I still use it because I literally have it in my last name. But of course, whenever I use a PC, I have to use the double S in that case. And here in Finland, they don't know that. They have never heard of that letter. So everything here is with a double S as well. Which makes my signature kind of interesting, because I'm used to, of course, using the buccal S. And then I had to retrain myself to use the double S. Yes, I don't know how to say it otherwise. There is no... Is there an English way to say it? If so, please let me know. Sharp S? Okay. Huh. Well, the first reaction to that I get here is that they translate it, or that they use it as a B. So my last name was interesting to hear, let's say that. Okay, that's done. But what's that? A little revolution. Defeat Zaho. Uh-huh. Okay, let's go and defeat that dude. 10% German native speakers active in chat right now? Yep. Obviously. Okay, let's find Zaho. Ooh. Nope. Mm-mm. We are not going to further entertain that thought. Okay, the white hand, and now it turns into the Mordor banner. Uh-oh. I'm not sure what that will do, though, planting the Mordor banner there. But they have their reasons, I'd say. And do I go here? Yes. And then I turn to the west. Aha. Perfect. Oh. Don't fall off that bridge. That is a deep fall. Nope.
Durin's Bane dwells here, though we have not seen it.
So most of their number has fallen. That is good. I dare say they will have a difficult time at recruiting any goblins without them. Until the White Hand has been driven from the halls, I will not be satisfied. But you have done your part, Venom. I sure have.
Dark things dwell now in Moria.
I can see the light from the cauldrons myself. Excellent work. Hopefully the reinforcements will arrive soon. In the meantime, there is plenty left for us to do while we are waiting.
Balin came, but we have heard no word from him.
The columns did not collapse, but surely they must have. Did you push hard enough? Did you try striking them with hard steel? I suppose there was naught you could do, our stonework amongst the finest. Now I simply do not know what to do. It will not be long until the orcs come again, and then I suspect they will not be interested in taking prisoners. Uh-oh.
Dark things dwell now in Moria.
That's true. The songs of old, you found them all. I thought when the bard fled that we had lost everything. How you managed to find these I do not know, but we are deeply in your debt. This will do much to restore the morale here. Good. The song. Perfect. Sing it!
These halls will be great once more.
So, Zahov is finally fallen? With this fall, the rest of the White Hand's forces have begun fleeing from Khazad-dûm. With pressure from both the forces of Mordor and from Durin's folk, they believe it is not a cause worthy fighting for. It is a great victory for us indeed, but do not relax your vigilance yet. We have but lit a small flame, now begins the work of turning it into a raging fire. Dwarf make armor? Might-based armor, no. Another posture check? This did straight. You too! Yep. You too. Uh-huh. Fine.
Abide here a moment and speak with me.
The other one was more than an hour ago? So? Your point? There are more threats in Moria than we originally guessed, my good Stoutex. We have had our aid in dealing with the Uruk-hai and goblins here in Durin's Way, but an entirely new menace threatens to spread from the east, the Merevile, the ancient ally of Morgoth. A large tribe of Merevile have taken residence in the Fanged Pit. Volkath and some of the others have taken camp there in order to deal with the threat, but they are in sore need of supplies. I have prepared this sack of goods. Take the provisions to Volkath if you are ready to help with this task. I am. Where do I go? Yo, where are you? Oh, there. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, let's head there. Into lurk you go. Thank you for the lurk, Anthropic. Thank you. Hey, Afutsuri. Good morning. Good day. Hello. Hi. How is you? How was Tuesday?
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom. The orcs of Moria have much to account for.
Welcome, traveler. It is good to make your acquaintance. Ah, I see you have brought supplies from Oxy. I was deeply worried that we might be cut off from Yazangun, but appears you made it here safely. Many thanks to you. You're
At long
welcome.
last, we will drive the maggot folk from our holes.
The Metaval and Mervul are mysterious creatures. I know much about goblins and orcs, but little of those with wings. What I do know is that they present a serious threat to us down here in Durin's Way. These foul creatures call this entire cavern their territory, and I fear that they are intent on expanding it. These Metaval cling to the safety of the darkness, and they have a bloodlust that makes them a most dangerous foe. If we are to be successful, we must know more about everything that goes on here. Speak to Hardy, Bezi, and Guri. They have each agreed to help and have traveled with me here to the Fanged Pit. Okay, so I guess we are biding us here now.
I doubt that Lord Barleen still lives.
Metaval above ground take to the skies at night. In Khazad-dûm, however, they nest and sleep in several perches high above the caves, as though they were queer birds. If those perches were to fall, they would be forced to the ground, where we might meet them with our steel. The greatest collection of perches is in the furthest camp to the east, Skoirusk. Something. While you are assaulting their nests, take care of any slingers you come across. When we attack, we need to make sure we can get in close, and their ability to fight at range could pose problems. Hurry, much depends upon our success. Then don't pester me with these long words.
We have little time to speak. Great events have been set in motion.
Aha. Reports indicate that the Metaval are a larger threat than we initially thought. Like the great armies of the south, they have a great siege weaponry with which to wage war. This is disturbing news. If we are to succeed here, we must infiltrate their workshop and destroy those constructing the siege weapons. Erla is waiting for you to help assault their camp. You will find him east of here, within Moraval territory, at the base of the siege camp. And Erla must survive. Okay.
If we are to find Mithril in Khazad-dûm, we will first have to deal with the orcs.
Orcs infested with fungus is bad enough news for us, but infested orcs captured by Metaval is even worse. These creatures are canny, and I worry that they may be up too. If they can learn how to turn this fungus into a weapon, it will be many more centuries before dwarves rule these depths again. There is a camp, Tirthmauthul, where I believe they have these orcs locked up in cages. While the thought sickens me, free the orcs from their prison and defeat any Metaval in the area who might also be infected. I do not wish to think of the danger the situation poses to us all. Alright. Wait, anything else? Oh no. You. Yeah, that's better. Otherwise it's going to be too confusing. Well, let's kill the Metaval and free the orcs. Something you don't hear a dwarf say every day. Although I think we can ride, that's a little bit faster. Or not. Well, that's a pit down there. Weird, but okay. Hi, Alex. Good morning. You okay? Just that tired? Oh. Everybody's tired today. What happened? Oh. Hello. Okay, let's get rid of them. Ugh. They don't look so good. Yuck. Yuck. What's going on here? Hey, Chaos! Hi! Hello! Now that is timing. It is. In the middle of an ad break. No, we are almost done. There we go. Hi! Hello! How are you doing? This isn't Eve. That is the medieval update of Eve. Yep. Hi! Chaos! Where are you? Thank you for bringing your folks over. That is so kind of you. There you go. For those of you who haven't already, throw Chaos a follow. Not only is he my favorite Australian, but also he knows practically everything that you need to know about Eve. So there you go. Throw a follow. Highly recommend. Yoo-hoo! What is an Eve? Right. That's rich coming from you, Ermum. It is. Are those ham? I'm not using hams. What are hams? Hey, thank you all for the follows. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so, little bit of explaining. Got some explaining to do. Hi, Herx. My name is DieLuette. And usually, I play Eve in the evening. And during the day, I play other games. Today, it is for a Lord of the Rings Online. And it will be the same one as tomorrow. And in the evening, I play Eve. Yes. Right now, here, if that dude will come out, we are in the mines of Moria. Can't do anything because he's not in line of sight. Fine. Trying to make our way through the mines to go into Lothlorien. Yeah, that dude is bugged. Okay, fine. Fine. Yeah, and in Eve, I usually stay in high sec. I do stay in high sec, and I am doing the new bro things. You know? The things that when you come back to the game after a huge break, or even if you started out in the game. That's what I do. What did Chaos do today? Where is he? Did his internet cut out? B5 Ninja. Oh, I see. Alright. Was it successful? Okay, let's head over there then. Opening the cage is like dropping points? What? No. Hey, Freaky Noodle. Hi. Hello. He had a gremlin encounter. Oh no! Damn! Thank you all for the follows. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's super kind of you. Freaky Noodle, I have a question. Do you by any chance are you by any chance in my Discord? And may have won something there in the giveaways? You are not. Okay, so that is that's another noodle then. Okay. Alright, thanks for clearing that up. There he is, the master himself. Hi, Chaos. How is my favorite Australian doing? You have multiple noodles? I don't want to talk about it. We leave it exactly as that. Yep, that's what we're doing. We are not going to indulge in that any further. No. Together they are known as spaghetti. Ah, I see. That sounds like a boy band. We are the spaghetti. You doing good? Doing good? How many more points do you need? As Chaos might have told you, Chaos wants me to play Universum, and I have this thing here in the channel that the viewers, the gremlins, can redeem a game that I play. You need all them points. And you can redeem the game with channel points. And given that I'm going to play that game then every first Sunday of the month for several hours, you have to use your channel points for that. And Chaos was like, play it! Play that game! And I was like, Sweetums, you go through the channel points as anybody else. So that's why Chaos is mostly here and tries to get all of the points. We have not had that before. That has not been happening before. Interesting. Interesting, Ermum. Interesting. Chaos just slid off of the stool, I suppose. You are working to have enough points to redeem 2 games at once, but they will only be played on the first Sunday. Chaos is gone. No, there he is. Well, given that Ermum redeemed for you, that has never happened before. You might want to have a chat with Ermum. The plan is that I play part 1 and then the next one part 2. Oh, huh. Okay, just only slightly worried. Don't know a good game with 2 parts at the moment. That is good. If you think about Pony Island, I'm going to haunt you. That is not happening. We played Pony Island and I do not want to be reminded of that one. The Universum! Well... let me see... Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Well, I do have them. Let me see. The Gremlins game choice. It is in September. Just throwing that out there. Okay. I'm putting it on Discord right now. Let me see. There it is, and it is in September. The first of September. Okay. Alright, and then that, and then I do this. Oh. No, wait a second. I will be there with you. Ah, there it is. On Discord. Now you just have to wait till September. All good? Perfect. Perfect. One Sunday is not enough for those. That is completely true, Hertz. That is true. They are massive. They are. He was thinking on Portal and Portal 2? But as a one-time stream with a story game? Oh, we are done here. Oh, good. So we can actually go back. Maybe you should have redeemed that earlier. It won't happen this decade. Well, the redeems are coming in. And you all want to see me play weird games. Mostly. So... Ugh. Well, to be fair, however, if I don't have the redeemed game, I'm not going to pay like 60, 70 or 80 euros for a game that I might not play more than like 3 hours. That would be weird. That would be very weird. In that case, I would give the points back. Ooh, hi. But yeah, it is now on Discord, and you can see it, which games are coming up for the Gremlins game choice. In the channel, Gremlins game choice, and you can actually see who redeemed it, what was redeemed, and when it's going to be played. The Curse of Monkey Island. Is that on PC? Where would I get that? Would I get it on Steam? It is on Steam and GOG. Okay. Alright. Alright. I see. Have I ever played Star Citizen? When it was first on Kickstarter, like 87 years ago, I backed it with 25 euros. And I got the smallest ship available with a lifelong guarantee or a lifelong insurance. And that's all that I ever did with Star Citizen. And I am fairly certain that's all I will ever do with Star Citizen. Yep. Hey, where is that? Oh, there. There you go.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
It's on Steam and it's very cheap? What do you mean with very cheap? Hardy sent you? Good. I have made all the preparations and now is the perfect time. The Medieval have left the siege workshop undefended. We can sneak in and catch them unawares. On your mark, the battle will be joined. Hey! I can't get up there like you. There you go. Just a cheap game. It's old but gold. Well, this game is almost 20 years old. Eve is 20 years old. Don't tell me about old games. World of Warcraft is almost 20 years old. So... I don't mind old games. Oh, the blade is thirsty. Sure it is. And Wing Commander? That is even older. Yep. Monkey Island is in the classic rock section then. That should slow them down a bit. I'll leave the siege weapon to you while I clear our escape. Wait, you said that... Wargs and goblins? Okay, fine. Now I can destroy the siege weapon. I could have done this the whole time. Okay, wait, I have to go this way now. I have to go up this way! Monkey Island was released in 97. War Tales. I have never heard of War Tales. Hi, poet. Okay, let's get up here. Okay. And then I need to go up there, but how do I get up there? Oh, going through here. That might work. Ow! Hey! How can you dismount me? Rude. Okay. On top of the mount you go. Alright, and then I go here. And now back up here? She wondered cautiously. Could be. Could be. It does sound very weird, Hafutsuri, I have to admit. Yep. It does sound weird. For sure. Yup.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
Okay. Before I do this, let me quickly see. Okay, we have we have this. Who redeemed it? Hafutsuri, and you redeemed the curse of Monkey Island. No, that one, and that will be redeemed. Will be played in October. Holy shoot! Yep, almost into the next year. We're working hard on it. Okay, that's that, and then. Nope. Random game choice in November. Holy hell. That is in September. That is in October. Okay, and this is now in November. Redeemed by L Shenanigans. War Tales. But War Tales is not like Valiant Heart, right? Because that got me into trouble with YouTube. Okay, there we go. Like what? Valiant Hearts. Alright, perfect. The camp has been destroyed. That is good news. We no longer have to fear the fungus being used against us by the Mattervale. Another of my scouts mentioned overhearing one of the Mattervale mention that their leader, I don't know her name, but they are called the She Who Must Be Obeyed, had the idea of capturing Globsnaga goblins. Whoever she is, she's maliciously clever. What else is not that story-driven? Okay, good. Well, I do like story-driven games,
I am
but
not sure Khazad-dûm can be restored. The orcs have surely ruined it.
Valiant Hearts got me in so much trouble at YouTube with the copyrights. That was no fun. Excellent work, Finnan. Now the Mattervale will be forced to the ground. We are where we are on even footing, and with fewer slingers we can bring our axes to bear upon them without fear of darts. Now they have become the prey. I wonder what their queen will think of their slingers now that they fail to protect their nestling areas. Yes, their queen. It seems that they are ruled by the one they call she who must be obeyed. Oh my.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
So Erla's plan worked. I admit I initially had doubts, but he has a mind for such things. With few weapons out of commission, we can venture deeper into the Moroval camp without the fear of reprisal. Erla said that some of the Matterville were being chivied by their female counterparts with threats of Bogrian wrath, should they err. Whoever this Bogrian is, they fear her most sincerely. Is Bogrian she who must be obeyed? Maybe.
We will reclaim Khazad-dûm for Dine Ironfoot!
I see. I see. Ring of Fate. Interesting, I take this one. So, from what the four of you have gathered, everything in the Fang Pit revolves around the Queen of the Metaval. They all live and die by her order and command. It is decided, then, the only option is to strike against her directly.
If only the elves were not so stiff-necked, we might make a swift victory of this endeavor.
I have talked to the others here and gathered all the information you gave them. I believe with the damage you have already done, we have prepared to strike against the Queen of the Metaval. Our scouts tell me that she has one of the ancient mirrors of Khazad-dûm in her possession, and she values it very highly. I believe if you were to try to damage the mirror, she would quickly respond with force. That will be our opportunity to strike. Do not waste it. You will find it at the top of a tall tower east of here. Okay, so back in we go, I suppose. Alright, let's see. So, yeah, it is all on Discord now. If you want to check, there is the link in the channel Gremlin's Game Choice. And the next Gremlin's Game Choice will be in July. Always the first Sunday. And it will be... oh boy. Damn Fandango? What is the name? Wait. Wait. It is. Grim Fandango. That's the name. Grim Fandango. Yeah. And then in August we are going to play Crosscode. I have no idea what that is, but sure, why not? And then we will have the Universum, and then we have the Curse of Monkey Island, and then we have the Wartale. Interesting. Interesting. Grim Fandango, that's from the same guys of Monkey Island. I smell a theme. I smell a theme. Yeah, and today after the stream I'm going to put up the new games in the schedule already. So you can check them there. If you don't want to join other Discord. Which is fine. And sometimes, if the game choice is, I like it and I enjoy it very much, then it becomes a playthrough. We had that with Valiant Hearts, even though, like I said, that cost me a lot of trouble. But it is a full playthrough on YouTube. And this one also. This was a redeem by Phoenixer. And since I played this game before and I absolutely enjoy it, I decided that it is going to be a full playthrough here as well. And everything is stored on YouTube. All them videos, all the games, everything. Okay, there you are. Hi. This is not the end? That's true. Where are you going? I didn't even do anything. Now that was anticlimactic. Nope, there. Huh. Alright. Well, I suppose we go back now. Fine. And up here. And then we should come back to the camp. And I think we might be, maybe, done then here? Let's see. There we go. Perfect.
We will reclaim Khazad-dûm for dying Ironfoot!
Oh, that's a nice one. I take that. So, Bogrian took the cowardly way out and fled after the battle? I am not much surprised. I sense she is far from through being a thorn in our side, but for now, at least, the victory is ours.
At long last, we will drive the maggot folk from our holes!
We have done our best to keep watch throughout this cavern and have been learning more about Bogrian and her maidens. Hardy overheard some of the Meravall talking, and a few key phrases piqued my interest. Will you speak to him and find out what he knows? Sure.
May Durin return soon to his holes.
It is true that I overheard some of Bogrian's tribe speaking of her whereabouts, but before I learned her location, I was spotted and I fled. I have not the courage to go back, and you will need to spy on some of her scouts yourself to find out what is truly going on. Head north out of camp, then bear east and hug the cliff face. The scouts have been meeting place just south of the entrance of Teeth Mouthhole. Once you've overheard a little of their conversation, defeat them. The fewer scouts their queen has, the better for us. That actually makes sense. So we are turning into 003.5 Fennon. With a license to listen. Don't mind me, just taking some ore. Oh, not going on there. Why are they all talking over each other? All talking to each other. Okay, I think we spied enough. They don't care what comes out of Zirak Zigil. They don't know what the Queen hopes to find in Lumulnar. And there are noises coming from Zirak Zigil. Okay, Okay, okay. Not Malek is here. Zirak Zigil is up there. So something is going on up here. Interesting. Let's see what we can find up there. Alright. Let's see. Their queen wants to flee to the...
account for.
Their queen wants to flee to the mirror halls in Zirak Zigil? Durin's beard.
Stay a moment. We will need your aid against the orcs of Moria.
Yeah, we can talk about that. That is all fine, don't worry. Don't worry. What I do need to do though, however, first is we are taking the Ring of Siranon and replace it with this one. And then we take Tudor's Curse, this one, take it away, and put the new one in. There we go. Better! Nice. Bogriam, the Morrowind queen, called She Who Must Be Obeyed by her subjects, has fled with a small but dangerous detachment of her personal Morrowind guards and Morvul defilers to Zirak Zigil. It would seem that she has commanded them to guide her to the entrance of the great mirror halls of Lumul now, in the hopes of forging an alliance with the Meraval who resides there. We cannot allow that expedition to succeed. Best of luck, my brave Staudex. If you manage to stop Bogrian, report to Oxy in Yarzagund. Do you know the way to Zirak Zigil? It is far to the west of here, beyond the gardens of Tarak Bazan. It is quite some distance on foot, but I will allow you to use my goat to travel there quickly. Why, thank you. Let's see how quick. That was quick. That was very quick. Alright.
How may I be of assistance?
Cool. And that one. Selling all of that. Perfect. Oh, no. There we go to Zirak Zigil. Let's see what we find up there. We have discovered the broken cleft. Oh. It feels like back in the Misty Mountains. With all the snow up here. Even the orcs are blue. Rust Dragonets? Is there a safe way to get down here, actually? That is concerning. What is that? Let's see. Yeah, you're doing fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Nothing to worry about. No, no. Wow. There's a wild array of different, well, beasts up here. Interesting. But why are they orcs here? That I don't really understand. Okay, let's see. Let's see, and another Ice Rider. Just because. Is this the door I need to go in? No. No, it is not. Okay, so where are they? Okay, let's get up here. Why are you laughing? That didn't do you any good. None whatsoever. So dragonets. They will follow now, of course they will. And then we have another spy there, well, orc. And another Varg, and another Ice Rider, and where the hell am I supposed to go? Oh, there. I see. I see. The search is eerie. Okay. What's that? Crippled for 2.5 minutes. Ugh. Okay. So I could have just gone to the other side and would have found them right away. But I guess that would have been too easy. Use the horn on Bogrian's banner to summon and defeat her. Oh, there she is. Hello. And now talk to Oxy in Yazargund. Alright. Let's go.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
You have thwarted the will of the Winged Queen. For this great deed, I will ensure that your name is recorded alongside those of the brave dwarves who have distinguished themselves through their acts of valor here in Khazad-dûm. Please, accept my thanks and this reward. I will do that. And I will take the one that is most valuable, which is the sword.
Abide here a moment and speak with me.
Your resolve has helped us to turn the tide, Fennon. When you first arrived, we were besieged by foes on all sides, but now we are the ones driving back our enemies. I dare say that our victory is reclaiming Durian's way is all but assured, but you played no small part in that. There are other dwarves in Khazad-dûm that are in greater need than we are. Simbi at the 21st Hall has asked that we send you to him. Good luck to you, my friend. We will not forget your bravery. Okay. Cool.
How may I be of assistance?
You can take that stuff off my hand that I don't need anymore. That would be nice. Okay, and then let's see. A recipe I don't know. Good. And now let's see. 21st Hall. There we go. Can you bring me to the 21st Hall?
These halls will be
Yes.
great once more.
Alright, cool. Oh, I should do that. Look at that. Contains runes that can enhance traceries engraved on legendary items. Ooh, nice. So how many bucks? Oh, okay. Not too many. Not too many. We can do that. We can do that. And here we are. 21st hall. Perfect. First things first. Let's bind us here now. Very good. And now, let's take a gazillion quests. But first we talk to Cindy.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
Finan, you are not a moment too late. I have been awaiting your arrival. Oxy says that things are going well in Durin's way, but the same cannot be said for all of Khazad-dûm.
We have little time to speak. Great events have been set in motion.
Do you have time enough to aid the expedition again? I would like you to speak with a friend of mine, Arguti. He has traveled deeper into Moria with an expedition, and I have yet to hear back from him. You can find Arguti down in the old waterworks in the place that we call the Rotting Cellar, southwest of here, past the Silverton Lodge. I'm given to understand that it isn't considered the most comfortable post. I can imagine. It's called the Waterworks.
If we drive the orcs from Khazad-dûm, will it be enough?
Greetings, friend Mistral. I am Dari, and I hail from the Lonely Mountains. It is hard to believe that we are truly treading the ancient paths of Khazad-dûm, is it not? It is enough to kindle a flame in the heart of even the stoniest dwarfs. There is one thing in which I have a particular interest. The mirrors you may have seen about the 21st hall. I believe there are 4 of them, and I have a theory about what they are there for. Could you go and record some information about the mirrors, such as rotation, location, and so forth? I would like to study what you find. Yes. I can do that. These are all instances,
Stand
right?
and speak
Yeah,
with me.
okay.
The fate of Khazad-dûm hangs in the balance.
Oh, that is good that the fate of Khazad-dûm hangs in a balance, but we are not going to do that. And this is for modes. I can't go through there because I'm a chunky dwarf. That doesn't work.
Greetings, friend. Are you lost?
Nope. Not lost. Thanks. Okay, so I really have to go all the way through here. Alright, I see. I see. Well, I remember... Chamber of Leadership. I remember that there were vaults. Like a bank here somewhere? I thought... Skirmish Captain. No. Okay, cool. Well, then let's go and see if we can find the mirrors. Okay, easy enough. Next. Mirror. Okay. Run, my little goat. Run! For the 21st hall is a huge one. Look at that. So pretty, though. With the sun rays. Very cool. Very, very cool. And huge! You look different. Alright. And then the last one is, I highly think, in this corner. There. Okay. Let's talk back to Dari. And see if we now have to turn those mirrors. Which I suppose we have to do. But find the western gate. Okay. Let's see. Riddle. A riddle in vulgar, strange written language. Dwarf walketh over, dwarf walketh under. In time of war, dwarf burneth asunder. Aha. Okay.
I am not sure Khazad-dûm can be restored. The orcs have surely ruined it.
Good work. Now let me take a look at the recordings you made.
Many foul things dwell in the depths of the mountains. I fear the orcs will be the least of our troubles.
Dwarf barbecue. I see. I see. Oh wow, that is a lot of resistances and ratings. Nice. According to your own documentation, the mirrors seem to be pointed at one another from the four corners of the 21st hall. The only one that doesn't match the others is the third. I wonder, would you be so good as to return to the third mirror and give it a little push? I would like to see what happens if the angles align. Sure. Off barbecue. Yeah, that's exactly what it has to be, Bobby. I am absolutely certain that you are correct on that. It has to be the barbecue. It didn't do anything. It didn't do a thing. Bold Dwarf with some nice seasoned Fido sauce? How will the two of them come together? How? They are tens of thousands of years apart.
He came, but we have heard no word from him.
Aha! Light. Where? I knew it. The mirrors are an ancient light source system in Moria. This technology is brilliant, but it has long been forgotten. What an incredible discovery. Eagles, probably. Probably. Okay, oh. Sure, let's head up. There. If you dig too deep, and then... then we find the Balrog. We already had the Balrog, if you remember. Sure, we had to escape, but Nevertheless, you've discovered the chamber of Marzabul. Wow, now this looks weird.
If it were not
Okay,
for the prospect of finding Mithria, I would not have come here.
what's this then? Ligman sent word from the western halls of Durin's Way, does he? Good. I'm happy enough to hear that he's still alive, for these are deadly halls. I suppose you're here to lend a hand, and not just to see the sights, I suppose, though they are fine enough for any. Okay, and I think that this is where we are to solve the riddle. Dwarf walketh over, walketh under, in time of war, burneth asunder. Bridge. I would say it's a bridge. Let's see. Completed! Yay! Yes, barbecue, bridge, potato, potato. I can see the closeness. No, I have not heard of that restaurant, and I'm fairly certain that I'm not going to visit that one as well. That sounds very wrong. That is not a nice restaurant to visit. Nope. Okay, how do we get to you, though? I have a lot of things. What do we need to... What do we need to kill here? Defeat Gretbuk. Okay, let's do that first, so we get rid of that. Great Delving, Dolven View. Ooh, maybe. Okay, let's head back to Dolven View.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
There we go. And let's get rid of the chapter of the book, because I don't know what else is coming here from the book. Alright, and let's get rid of some Gret books. I have completely forgotten what Gret books are. Are you this? Oh yeah, perfect. Okay. Okay, they are not Gret books. Okay. This is looking promising here. We have 7 more to go. Okay, 5 more. That works. Mhm. That's 9. That's a nice geode. 10. Okay, and 1 more. And then we are done here with this. Okay, cool. Ah, I see you. Talk to Bozi. I will do that.
You are ill-equipped to venture into Khazad-dûm.
You have done well, friend.
Good work. You are ever a friend at need, and I am at your service. You continue to impress me with your inextinguishable fervor towards our case. Yes.
Records and histories of Moria will aid us, if you can find them.
Yes. The Dreadbook were a dreadful hazard, and despite your efforts, they will undoubtedly return in time, but we cannot spend overlong dealing with this minor threat. To wholly wipe them out would involve resources beyond what I can provide. We must turn now to other matters and defend ourselves from the returning Dreadbook whenever we must. What I truly desire above all else is a chance to look at records and histories from old days. Who knows what secrets lie untold beneath the dust, pages, tablets, and tomes to be found throughout the caverns of Moria? There should be storehouses located within the great delving of Moria, and they are thus named: the Chamber of Knowledge, the Chamber of Wisdom, and the Chamber of Deep Thought. Find these storehouses within the Great Delving and search them for all the records of the old days. Return to me when you have found something from each era. Oh, and with that we get a tracery. Ooh, nice. Because we need a tracery. We are missing 2 traceries for our weapon. No. Wait. Do we go here? Yes. And then here. Good. Good, good, good. Alright. We help restore that waterfall. Yeah, such a nice dwarf. Okay, there's that. And then one is here. Chamber of Knowledge. Wait, I hear these crystal spooters? Apparently not. Good. Perfect. Let's head back up here. And then, where do I go? From here. I go up here. And then maybe here. And then, where do I go next? And back at the Dolven view. Stone Council. Nope. Not the right place. Huh, okay. Where do I have to go to get here? Not there. Not here. Ooh. Down we go. Is it up here? Oh, it is. Okay. What did you miss? All of it. Ups and downs and winds and more winds. Yep. Oh, it's there. Oh, I see. So, oh shoot. Uh-oh. Well then. I wanted to write to there anyway. Yep, that's exactly what I wanted to do. So okay.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
What is it though? It's Durin's Threshold. Speedrun shortcut. Yeah, interestingly enough, well, I'm not able to survive a several 100-meter long fall. Go figure. That's highly inappropriate, but it is what it is. Okay, that changed. That's good. Okay. And then we go up here. Automatically, I don't do anything. Hi, Lebane. Hello. Good day to you. Oh, wait, stop. I can go here right away. Another posture check. Are you still sitting like a shrimp? There's the old strongbox. How am I doing? I'm doing great. I'm doing really great. Love the game. Have fun in the game. Going to see my mom next week. She's coming up here for a visit. I'm getting excited.
None of this.
Yeah, El Shenanigans is taking care of me with posture checks every hour.
Wait a moment.
So I don't get a bad back. Yep. So I'm great, thanks. How about you? Excellent! These records and histories are very old and probably harbor many ancient secrets. They are sure to be tremendously valuable. Bosie examines each of the records in turn, and his face falls somewhat as he reads. Records of goods bought and sold, inventories of iron and other metals. These are of some interest to be sure, but... Bosie trails off and then brightens. Wait a moment. You might have something here after all. Oh, that's exactly what it is. This is Lord of the Rings Online,
this record
yes.
tells of a mighty axe, Ziegelberg, forged at the heart of fire.
Oh, nice. We have another word of mastery. Pretty decent, pretty decent. These pages mention something curious indeed, Fennon. An axe made entirely of mithril, light enough to be wielded one-handed but strong enough to fell any foe or rend any armor with a single sweep. Ziegelberg it was called, and it appears to have been forged in Durin's time by one called Ongli. Huh, I have not heard that name before. How can it be that one so skilled would not be remembered in legend? There is more to be learned on these pages. Could it be that Ziegelberg might yet be found? My son Bori has been wrecked by grief ever since Broin was slain before the doors of Durin. Bring him these pages and tell him of Ziegelberg. It will do him well to have some other thoughts upon which to brood. Go up the stairs of the eastern side of the chamber and through the doors to the chamber of command. My son Bori is there, and Brogor also. I have not a valid item to use it on? Wait, what is it? It's a word of mastery. Oh, I need of craft. Oh, I see. Well, we are going to keep that anyway. You're good? Perfect. Just got yourself Omega on your first character. Oh, nice. Congratulations. That's cool. Enjoy, enjoy. Ooh, that's a nice room. Hello.
Broin would have loved to have seen this place.
Alas, that Broin is not here, Fennon. This is just the sort of adventure he would have relished. Still, I may be able to help you, though my heart will not be in it. It seems that the dwarf who sought to forge Ziegelberg relishes his privacy, and by the grace of Durin he was given a secret forge at which to work. These pages do not reveal the location of the forge, but they do mention a trick of some sort that would open the door. The nature of this trick is lost, but these pages indicate that it was recorded at Katub Zahar, the word hoard of Durin. Katub Zahar was once supposed to be on the eastern side of the Great Delving, somewhere north of a great statue of Durin. I am sorry, but there is little else with which to guide you. Find the location and return to me, and perhaps I can unravel some more of the mystery. Ah. Now you're farming till you're able to afford some PI? Sounds good, sounds good. Having something to do, having a plan, always good. Up there? Interesting. Interesting. Okay, let's head... let's go down there. And then here. Hello. Hey, no fair. You have found an ornate chest piece from a set of heavy armor, but old but superlative craftsmanship and raked with claw marks, lying seemingly unattended. You may wish to find out more about it. Perhaps a dwarf in the chamber of the crossroads will know more. Maybe. Let's see how profitable high-sec PI really is. I think it's pretty profitable. Yup. I think you can make a nice amount of money from that. Pretty sure of it. Good luck. Fallen Plague. Oh no! Its broken blade is faded, but still reads Kadub Zahar. Using that has no effect. Talk to Bori. We'll do that. Got a farm for money now anyways before you can get it? Yeah, that gives you enough time to read about it and so on.
The answer, friend.
That's good. You found the location of Kadub Zahar, the word horde of Durin? I am deeply impressed. It is a shame that your reports tell of a great infestation of deep claws and cave claws. I hope the beasts have not ruined too many of the records and histories kept in that place. It seems that Ongli, the great craftsman who may have forged Siegelberg, was very protective of this privacy. Durin granted him a secret forge at which to work, Narkelab, the Heart of Fire. The way of Narkelab was locked by means and some trick known only to a trusted few. These pages do not mention the location of Narkelab, but they do say that the trick to opening the way was kept in Kadub Zahar. Now that you have found the word Horde of Durin, you can search for his trick. Are you sending me right
We
back there?
must find the Heart of Fire and the means to access it.
If we can find both the location of the Heart of Fire and the secret to opening its doors, it could be that Siegelberg will return to us from the darkness. I will ask other dwarves of our expedition if they have come across any sign of Narkelab. Perhaps someone has encountered some clue, though I am not hopeful. You must return to Kadub Zahar, the word horde of Durin, and search for the secret opening the door. The deep claws you found will not make it easy, but you are strong enough to deal with them. Kadub Zahar is on the eastern side of the Great Delving, north of the last statue of Durin. Somewhere inside, among the deep claw's nests, you may find the secret to opening the Heart of Fire. Ooh. Hey, Zayo. How do I like Lotro? I absolutely love this game. I played this game many times, but with all the new expansions that they have, it's
the Lords
huge.
of Moria have returned.
But I absolutely love it. It's old, yes, but it's so huge and detailed, and the story is amazing. I'm a huge fan. An ornate chest piece, you say, surrounded by bats? Well, that's interesting.
Perhaps soon we shall stand face to face with Lord Balin.
The armor you found is a beautiful piece of craftsmanship. What interests me particularly are these gouges in it. Look here and here. I believe this was carried in a creature's claws. Attacked by bats? Well, I suppose, but why would a bat carry a piece of armor about? This is most peculiar. When inspecting finely crafted armor, there is one dwarf who I would count on beyond all others. Sigdan. Talk to him here in the Chamber of the Crossroads. He may have some insight into the strange find. You've been playing it on 2008? I think I created the account in 2011. If I remember correctly. I would have to look it up, but I think it was
May
2011.
Doreen return soon to his halls.
Yes, I am Sigdan, your servant, brave minstrel. Why have you sought me out? Sigdan looks carefully at the cloth marks and the armor. These scratches are too deep to have been caused by even the largest of bats. It would have taken something much stronger to have pierced armor this well made. This is really all I can say.
Welcome to Khazad-dûm.
Sigdan doesn't think this was done by a bat, or neither do I. The bats fit into this in some way, but I have yet to figure out how. Good. You figure that out. I am going to defeat some deep claws down there. What are you playing? What class are you playing? If you don't mind me asking. Or are you playing several? Ugh. Burp. Burp. Yourself, yes. A Bjorning, nice. Finishing up the last just before you begin Mines of Moria. Oh, nice. Very cool, very cool. Last played 4 or 5 years ago, so you started a new character. Yeah, I do the same thing. I did the same thing, and this character is actually from a game choice. It was redeemed by a friend of mine. One of the gremlins here by Phoenixer. And since I like this game so much, after the game redeem, I played it on YouTube. And then I went full-time streaming. And then I thought, you know what? Let's bring it back. It's such a cool game and I really want to do more with it. So here we are. How good is this game compared to World of Warcraft? I don't think that you can actually compare the two of them much, that is. WoW has pretty much now an easy mode with retail, in my opinion. Story-wise, they are both pretty good. Sure. But from playing it, actually, I like this one more than I like WoW. If we are talking WoW Classic, however, then that's a whole different story. Because WoW Classic is just a very cool game, very nostalgic. I have played WoW since beta. So playing in Classic always brings some of these old nostalgia memories and feelings back, which is always nice. And yeah, but not retail. Retail is just easy mode. compared to retail still has a soul. Favorite epic volume? I have to finish up the last chapters of the book 15 in the first volume, which I highly recommend doing. Although it has a long storyline with Angmar. Well, but that's given the time. I like that one. I haven't gotten around to volume 3. So far have several times played through the first one, volume 1. I'm now on volume 2. And yeah, volume 3, I don't really recall doing much with it, if anything, so far. Oh boy, The only thing I don't like is that I'm never really able to go where I want to go in the time where I want to go and on the way where I want to go. It's always like, you have to go to the left. Okay, cool, but you can't go to the left unless. Oh, hi. Still no effect. Okay. The only reason you played WoW so much more than Lotro for you was the combat in WoW was so much more fun. Yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you... Jeez, I don't want to know how many hours I have in WoW. No, I will never want to know how many hours. Never ever. That would make me very, very sad. Well, the mechanics are different. And I think in general Lord of the Rings Online is a little bit more clunky and chunky. Even compared to Classic. I don't mind it though. Do we find anything in here, or are we wasting time? Okay. So of course we have to go upstairs. Alright, let's see. Found nothing. Of course. Has to be the very last one. Buried within the nest, you discover rotting pages that mentions Narkela. Yeah. Is that wolf very smelly? The bears just faint. No. We are not smelly. We are a minstrel. We take care of ourselves. Hi, Elming. Hello. Yeah, the gremlins yesterday went on a...
This must be it. The secret to accessing the Heart of Fire.
Okay, the gremlins went wild yesterday and were sniping left, right, and center and gifting subs and all that. And you were one of them. Congratulations. No ads for you for a month. Yeah. The breath might be a little bit off, given that we are in Moria. And yeah, that might be a little bit off. This looks very promising indeed, Fennon. Let me see what I can learn from these pages. Many of the words are faded and the parchment is rotten. Curse the deep claws and cave claws that nest now in Khatub Zahar. Use of this secret is to opening the door seems to be punishable by death or imprisonment. Blacksmith only could approve entry, as could Durin, of course. I cannot make out the next line, but here we go. The door will be hidden until the following steps are taken. The word must be only, which means that he must be hailed as a master blacksmith or congratulated for his fine works or saluted, I think. And then these words are to be spoken. Bab Kanon Zuhuk. This is it.
But still, we have no idea of its location.
Not that bad, Labane. Not that bad. We now have the secret to opening the doors to the Heart of Fire, but not the location of the doors themselves. Oh, this is a frustrating turn. Speak to my uncle Brogo about this if you would. He is busy as usual organizing our efforts here in Moria, but he may have some idea that has eluded our consideration. Brogo is wise and has great store of knowledge in that old head of his. I would be very happy to have him giving the thought to this adventure as well, for his input certainly is valuable. Oh, there. Okay.
I do not have time for riddles. There's too much to be done.
My nephew has told me of this wild goose chase, Fennon, and how can he tell you of that? I was just... Anyway. How can we be certain that Narkelab, the Heart of Fire, ever existed at all? We would have heard tales of such support, surely. And Ziegelberg, an axe made entirely of mithril? Ludicrous. This would sure have been featured in many of our tales before now, as all dwarves would sing its praise until the end of time. You would have better luck catching a wild rat-horned goat than you would finding this ridiculous forge. This secret to opening the door that you have recovered is nothing more than a mad dwarf's mutterings. Don't mock it.
An idea. What if the goblins have found a Heart of Fire?
Don't mock it. It might be possible. Just say. Just saying. Oh, that's another one of those. Okay. You will always have my respect for what you did before the doors of Durin, avenging my poor son with his excellent weapon, but I must be honest with you. I believe you are wasting your time. As long as you will be trespassing around in the dark looking for this flight of fancy forge, you might as well accomplish something worthwhile, Fennon. There seems to be a large goblin presence among the Silverton Loans, far to the south and below the Great Delving. As long as you are searching for this fabled Heart of Fire, you may as well slay goblins while you do it. Especially the ones that have moved into Gamil Philip, the Elder Mine. The goblins are many, and bring an ally or two might be a good idea. In fact, why not steal some of their maps? They have long lived here in the darkness, and their crude maps may show the way to this mythical forge of yours, as well as being useful of those of us seeking paths actually exist. So now we go to the Silverton Lopes. Such an amount of mithril would have been already looted by me? What? Converted into mithril coffee mug? Never! How dare you say something like that? I would never ever do that and tell anyone about it.
There is little left in Khazad-dûm to interest our craftsmen, unless Mithril be found.
And hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Very kind of you. And welcome. Okay, I need to go to... Where? We have to go to the waterworks. We have to go to the Silverton Lode. The deep descent. Let's get there.
The shadow of Mordor will
I
not
can't.
long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
Okay, so we go through the great halls of the halls of delving, or whatever, and then to the Silverton Lode. Yes, and then at some point we have caught up with where we actually went, what we were actually doing. Because we were a little bit behind with the book, and now we are almost caught up. Almost. Huh. Do we have a ring? What? A shiny ring? No. Of course not. Because we are not the ring bearers. We wouldn't have any of the sort. That is not our story. Nope. Not even a precious ring. Still not our story. That is actually one reason why I like this game. Because you are not playing as one of the companions, I would say. One of the fellowship. You do cross the path every now and then, but you are not playing their story, and that is
The shadow
pretty
of
neat.
Mordor
I like
will
that.
not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
Yeah. Cool. Now let's head into the Silverton Lodes. Grab some Khazad Scar deposit and some ilex wood while we're at it. Sorry, you were just in the way. There are a lot of goblins over there. I don't know where we get those crude maps from, but maybe from the goblins? Oh yeah, okay, cool. Not so sneaky anymore. Oh, they drop from the dwarves and they are laying around. I see. Well, that is good. Makes it even easier. Turns out we are aiding the free peoples of Middle-earth besides Frodo, and yet that aid also includes the Fellowship at times too. I think it works well. I think it's a very smart, or it has been a very smart move to not play the story of the Fellowship, not play Frodo's story, but have your own story and cross paths with them every now and then, with little hints, or with cutscenes, or with well, with some epic books. I think that is a very smart move. Because honestly, I don't know how well it would have turned out if you were to play the story of Frodo and Sam and so on and so forth. Oh, that depends what you want to transport. That completely depends on what you want to transport. If you want to go to Jita more often, I can recommend the Blockade Runner. If you're far away from Jita and you have not that super valuable stuff, take a normal hauler. A tier 2 hauler maybe? Mostly ore and refined minerals. You're too far away from Jita? Okay, well, I actually used, for the longest time, the Bestower. Approximately 30 jumps from Jita. I used the Bestower for that. And then after that, the Impel.
These maps do not tell me anything.
So the tier 2 hauler. Yeah, and if you want to go to Jita, I would say a Blockade Runner. Just in case. I cannot complain about this errand of yours. You have slain many goblins despite your search for a forge that likely never existed. These crude goblin maps tell me nothing I didn't already know. That goblins are filthy, disgusting creatures, and their maps are worthless. Show them to my cousin Bozy, though. Perhaps he has more patience than I and will tell you something useful. Well, let's find out. Bozy, where are you? Down there. Good. Coming through. Coming through.
My cousin might not see the answer, but I do.
The goblins have made their homes here in the darkness for a long time. These maps might have secrets to show us, however unsavory they seem. Bozy peers at the maps for a long time, and then his face creases into a wide smile. I may have unraveled our riddle. I do believe that we can discern the location of the Heart of Fire from these maps.
"'Tis very simple, my friend. Let me explain it to you.
Yes, explain it to me like I'm a 5-year-old. Because with you dwarves, it's never just touch and go. Okay, look here. The location of Nar Kelab, the Heart of the Fire, is on the crude goblin map. Do you not see it? Bozy laughs, clearly enjoying the attention. Let me put it this way, my friend. We know that the door of the Heart of Fire is sealed. Indeed, you discovered the trick to opening it with the word Horde of Durin. But the goblins cannot know this trick. The pages that held the secret were disturbed by only deep claws. If the goblins had found those pages and understood their significance, they would have certainly taken them. We are not looking for a room on this map, Thenon. We are looking for a stretch of undisturbed wall behind which such a room could lie hidden, and I have found such a spot. Let me know when you are ready, and together we will travel to this place. Okay.
I have need of your great skill.
Are you ready? If my guess is near the mark, we will soon find the Heart of Fire, and I will send the dwarves of my company to its mighty forges. And perhaps Ziegelberg itself remains within. Imagine, an axe made entirely of mithril. What a wonder! Oh my.
The Heart of Fire, the great forging room where Durin's axe was birthed, was lost in ages past. But the discovery of the Way of Smiths would bring fresh hope to those who seek to reclaim the glory of Khazad-dûm.
I hope this adventure will not be in vain. To find the legendary forges of Narkelab would work wonders on the hopes and efforts of my people. The chance that the Mithril X Ziegelberg might lie within, I cannot describe what a boon that would be. Let us proceed, my friend. We are nearing the wall that might very well be hiding the door we seek. Stay alert, there may be more of them. Most likely they are. Here. And there. Well thought, I know. Thanks. This is the place. What do you think? I think that is a lot of wall. If the Heart of Fire actually exists, I believe it must be behind this wall. What were the secret means of opening it that you recovered from Kadub-Zahar? Ah yes, the great blacksmith Ongli desired not to be disturbed, not even by Durin himself, unless by ceremonial gestures of acknowledgement worthy of his station. You should hail or congratulate or salute him, Fennon. I hope that we have read the clues aright. Hail, congratulate. Let's see. Uh-huh. Salute it was. I will now say the opening words. Okay. Bab Kanon Zuhuk. Cool. Let's go. Oh, this is warm in here. Jeez. The mighty forges of Narkelab. Search the forges on the left. Okay. There is no sign of Ziegelberg by these forges. No mounts allowed in. Something here. There is no sign of Ziegelberg in these forges. There is no sign of Ziegelberg by these forges as well. What? Where is it? You did not find Ziegelberg? No, do not apologize. I should not have let my hopes rise so. It has surely been many hundreds of years since the axe beheld the heat of these forges. Let us return to the Chamber of the Crossroads and tell my people that the Heart of Fire has been found. Oh? Thanks to you, the secret of the Heart of Fire will not be stolen by goblins. Yes. Thank you for your help with the goblins and with the Gret book before them. Let us now return to the Chamber of the Crossroads and tell of our victory, and that the Heart of the Fire has been unsealed.
The dwarves have found the Heart of Fire, the greatest of their lost forges. Though Ziegelberg, the legendary mithril axe, was not found there, the discovery of the forges was itself a great victory. Enheartened by the victory, Broger and his following have moved on to establish a command in the 21st Hall.
Nice.
The Heart of Fire is ours again, thanks to you.
Ooh, nice. You fought bravely and well, as I have come to expect, but more important is this. The secret forges of the Heart of Fire are now at the service of my people. It is a shame that we did not find Ziegelberg itself within the Heart of Fire, but I was wrong to expect it. Only rarely do weapons remain at this place of their making, for is it not their purpose to go forth into the world and find glory on the battlefield? Even so, this remains a great victory for my expedition. If you have the proficiency, the forges of Nakalab, of course, are at your service. Unfortunately, we are
My
not a
cousin
blacksmith.
and some other dwarves have gone on to the 21st Hall.
We have had great success here in Moria already, Finan, and Brogo has gone eastward with many of our people seeking the 21st Hall and the royal houses of Durin. I am worried by this haste. Yes, we have achieved a great victory in the discovery of the Heart of Fire, but I fear that Brogo will advance too far and get in over his head. Travel to the Chamber of Leadership of the 21st Hall in Zelemelek and warn my cousin against this move. I will. Flump. Hi, Oracle. How am I doing? I'm doing great.
This needs doing.
I'm doing great. We did a lot today here in Moria. Like, really a lot. Welcome to the Chamber of Leadership, Fenon. From here, I will lead our people to even greater glory in Moria.
I can hardly believe that we are here. This is a joyous day for the dwarves.
How are you doing, Oracle? Oh, look at this. It's a word of mastery, but still, look at that. That would be so much better than the one that we have. Nice. Very nice. Very, very, very nice indeed. The time of the dwarves is truly at hand, Finan. How ludicrous we were to fear that some curse might lie upon Moria after all these years. Had we returned before now, Moria might be thriving already. What's done is done. Here we are now, and many of the dwarves of our expedition have ventured forth into deep tunnels, seeking great riches that must surely lie untouched within the caves of Moria. If you come across Roko of Utruk during their explorations of Zelemelek, be sure to lend them assistance they may require. They set out to the southern passages from the 21st Hall, but where they went from there, I do not know. Still a little tired from waking up? Well, that's fair. Alright, but, my dear gremlins, I think that this might be it for today. Yep.
Welcome to Khazad-dûm. Have you aught to trade?
Nope, nothing to trade. Yeah, we have done a lot. We finished the Great Delving, the Silver Tine loads are done. Durin's Way is completely done. And now we are at the 21st Hall. And going to the waterworks real soon. So we have done a lot. been wondering how far can you go on the free-to-play account? Well, you can go very far, actually, because whatever you do, you can earn the Lotro points for the store and open up new expansions and quest lines with that. So you can get a whole lot with that. All right, my dear gremlins. Let me see. All right, my dear gremlins. Oh, shut up, woman. If we can get on a raid. There's not much going on here. Would you like to see some Eve? Some Eve online? If so, then I would rate out of the category, because there is not much going on within the category, unfortunately. And yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. We're quickly heading on a raid. But before I do that, I want to say thank you. Thank you for your support today. Thank you for the resubs and the subs and the raid and the follows and for hanging out and making this fun. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you, all of you. I hope you had a little bit of fun. I know that I did. We are coming back to this tomorrow. There is no stream tonight because I have some things that I need to prepare for my mom when she's here. I am going to be back tomorrow. The first stream will start at 11 AM CET and it will be Lord of the Rings Online. And then in the evening at 6 PM CET, we are going to switch to EVE Online. So if you're interested in that, please feel free to stop by. I am going to send the messages when I go live on X Twitter, and in Discord. So if you're interested, throw a follow there, or just follow this channel so you get notified, or yeah, there's that. Also, everything goes up to YouTube. As always, all the games that we have played, all the videos are there on YouTube, tucked away in nice little playlists. Throw a subscription there, doesn't cost you anything, and you get notified when new uploads are there. And with that being said, let's start the raid. And I'm going to send you to someone who is going to play some EVE Online. So you get your EVE fix today. There you go. Alright. I hope I see you tomorrow at 11 AM CET, or tomorrow evening at 6 PM CET for more EVE Online. And up until then, I am shutting up now. See you then. Bye bye.